Hey Evan, thanks for the follow. Recognize this area. Am I still south or am I too far west? Playing DayZ won't. Watching DayZ. No, I'm going west. Okay, that makes sense. No, I don't play on official servers. Yeah, there's a chicken. Just extreme survival server. I wouldn't say it's extreme. This is a survival server. No base building. You can stash stuff in like a tent or bury things, but you can't build walls and gates and whatnot. You play on server with no vehicles as well? I've yet to see someone drive by. Usually, just like with base building servers, people tend to stash vehicles at the edge of maps or somewhere on the map, because I've seen vehicles driving around on this map, but usually I would like if more server admins would like make it so that cars despawn after like a couple days. Because then, you know, you'd see vehicles more frequently instead of people just stashing like all the cars that they can in like one area. Looks I have. I don't recognize this area. You need Mike? Why do I need Mike? I don't understand. Dean, you're not making any sense. Why do I need Mike? Oh, I need some milk. Okay. I get the joke now. I think I know where I am now. I got a lot further south than I thought. You're dyslexic? Hey, don't need to apologize. I just was confused by usage of Mike. How long I've been playing? Today or like DayZ in general? You've only been playing DayZ for 30 hours? Not that much. In general? Oh, let's see. Over 5,000 hours across both my accounts. anything about the game that you would like changed? Well, I mean, just like a lot of people would suggest is like reworking the infected AI. I think that would be very helpful. Obviously, like fixing some of the long-standing bugs. But if we're talking about like content-wise, it would be great if they added into the base game helicopters, boats, bicycles, stuff that was in like the DayZ mod that never made it into standalone without it being like a mod, right? So I mean, those are a few things I'd like to see. The bow and arrow, that was a fun thing to use in DayZ mod. You want an official server? No. Oh, appreciate that, Gunther. Hope you're having a great week. Right now we're on the hunt for Bigfoot. Bigfoot is a rare creature that spawns here on this map. You like setting up bases? The last base I built was like 6 years ago. That should tell you. That should pretty much tell you all you should need to know. It's been 6 years since I built a base in DayZ. It's not really my cup of tea. Like that's another thing I would like them to revamp is like the base building system, because it honestly just feels like it's bolted on to the game. Like it doesn't feel like it's a natural part of DayZ. He's right there behind that tree. It's very specific, Howie. Thank you. Yeah, it takes too much material and isn't worth it. Well, it's definitely not worth it for how easy it is for people to break into your base, right? Like the time investment, it's definitely not worth the time commitment. Like the return on investment is just not there. It's the main reason why you see people like putting gates inside of buildings, and then it just looks stupid. What server on PNW? What am I looking for? I'm looking for Bigfoot, man. I'm looking for the elusive Bigfoot. Somewhere on these mountains. What's going on, Turkey? definitely hip and also jive. I'm actually surprised you're actually able to have that name on TikTok. I don't even think... Can you even say that in chat? But we won't tell anybody. We won't say anything. It's our secret. Yeah, I won't let you say it in chat. Yeah, I mean that's a weird thing. So you know it's a solidly built platform, right? Yes, one of the oldest prank phone names of all time. Mr. Hunt's Mike, first name. No hesitation. I've also heard replacing Kenny with Kennedy too. I've heard that one. Have you played on an outlaw server? What the hell is an outlaw server? Does this game have animals? Yeah. This map specifically has bears, cougars, wolves, or coyotes. There's like deer, cows, goats, chickens. Oh, speak of the devil. That's probably gonna be a cougar. The one that's making wolf sounds. You have money, you sell things for money. There are hellies, there's no PvP unless you're in the zone. Oh, so it's like every other base trading or trader base building game or base building server. Should have plenty of sharp gun ammo. Alright, where are you, filler? This thing's gonna take like all my shotgun shells to kill. Where the hell is it? Oh, here we go. Look at how fast this fucking thing is. Cougars, man. What server do you play on? I play on mostly like non-base building, like survival type servers. Basically means that there's no base building. If you die, you obviously get back to like the spawn area. You can still bury loot and have like stashes. You can't. Usually you can't be in somebody's stream while, like if you're watching somebody stream, you can't be on the server at the same time. Usually, most of the servers I have that rule. Although, you know, it's it's one of those rules. It's kind of hard to enforce, but I usually encourage people not to be in my stream if they're going to be on the same server, because I don't want them getting banned for it. Like when I claim your kill, I don't want to... Dude, I'd be out in the middle of that mountain just begging somebody to shoot me. What's going on, MX Bin? I'm gonna cook the goat that we murdered earlier. Mobbin in Thams 3? Turbo the Great, but I'm also not Turbo stand in the field. Tree. There we go. Where's that tree I just knocked over? There it is. Dude, I think I know where you are. Do you? Do you now? You're up in the northwest. Oh, partway there. Almost out of shotgun rounds now. Alright, Comrade Carl, you have a good one. Appreciate all the likes on TikTok. Turkey, thank you for the 6 roses. You have this game for Xbox? Yeah, but it's not the same. You don't get access to like a map like this you won't have access to. almost forgot my cooking pot. That would have been embarrassing. But if you did buy this game, or I think it's on the Xbox Game Pass, if you do play it, you pretty much only have access to maximum of 2 maps. But 3, you'll get the 3rd map at the end of the year, or you'll be able to buy the 3rd map at the end of the year. Anyways. DayZ Frostline. This winter, it's going to get cold. Stay frosty. How many people on this server? This is a 80 slot server. Why the map change? Well, I died at the last... on my last, few minutes that I was on Deadfall last night. I didn't feel like waiting in the queue tonight. And, the guys who manage the PNW map, they let me know that Bigfoot's been fixed. So now a couple months ago, I was actually searching for Bigfoot for like a couple weeks until I found out he was bugged. So I basically took a break from PNW until then. Now that it's fixed, I'm back on the hunt. So hopefully we run into Bigfoot today. Had cheesecake for dessert? Nice. What kind of just regular cheesecake? Strawberry cheesecake? Oreo cheesecake? Like what? You gotta... do tell. What kind? Does Bigfoot attack? I believe he does. But we're not gonna attack Bigfoot. We just want to get slaughtered by Bigfoot so we can make a Bigfoot grainy footage video. You know, with like the camera shaking and the blurry picture. To make people question if Bigfoot's real or not. It's from the name her mom went over to get it while I watched Law and Order for her. Dun dun. These are their stories. Is it Law and Order Special Victims Unit? SVU? This is where I got attacked by that bear that one time. Hey, Nikki, how's it going? Happy belated birthday. I don't think I got a chance to say happy birthday. Hope you had a good one. Feel dumb for asking what's the overall objective. You know, it's not a dumb question. A lot of people have that question, and they don't really spell it out because, I mean, it's basically like the objective I have is just to have fun and be a goofball. But other people, it's like they want to get kills. It's basically what you want your objective to be. It's like make your own objective, kind of like those make your own storybooks, or I forget what those books were called. Ones where you like, it's like if you want them to do this action, go to page 12. If you want them to go to this action, go to page 26. Build your own adventure or some shit like that. Dante Johnson, thank you for the follow. And it's also like, it depends also like on the server you play on, because different maps have different internal objectives that you could go for. Like no one's forcing you to go for anything. Like people, like some of the people I've played with, like they will, you know, build a, or they'll start a, like a grocery store or like a general market on a server just randomly, or they'll like man the police station and try and enforce the laws of the land and whatnot. It's very open-ended. But you're welcome to ask more questions too. I'm not opposed to answering questions. Unless it's questions like, do I have a microphone? Believe it or not, I've been asked that question. Server's about to restart though, so I'm gonna get kicked off here in about a couple minutes. How's your weekend going, Nikki? Or how's your week going? Not weekend. Got any plans for Memorial Day weekend? Or wait, are you in Canada? I forget if you're in Canada or not. Oh, there we go. I gotta wait for the restart. Oh, man. You're in Canada. Okay, so you don't have Memorial Day weekend. Okay. So then me asking what you have planned for Memorial Day weekend doesn't really apply there. You had a holiday this Monday. Oh, what holiday was it? You'll be off all next week. Nice. I'm off this coming Monday, and then I have I'm taking 3 days off in June. I'll probably be taking a week off in July for my birthday. And I'm planning on probably doing a 24-hour stream then. Might do a 24-hour bridge troll. Not sure. It was Patriots Day in Quebec and Victoria Day in the rest of Canada. Patriots Day in Quebec. So you guys have like state holiday or territory? Wait, it's you guys don't have states. You have not territories, right? It's I forget the name of it. I feel dumb for not knowing what it is off the top of my head. So we in Quebec rebelled against the English monarchy a long time ago and made it a holiday in spite of the rest of the country. Celebrating the... Well, I mean, that's 4th of July for America. Celebrating our rebellion against England. Gonna be shooting bottle rockets at your cousins for Memorial Day weekend? Be careful with that. You don't want to hurt somebody. Don't want to be like that NFL football player that blew off some of his fingers. Although I think he was using like an M80 or some weird firework. Well, not really weird, but some commonly used illegal explosive. We also have Saint. Is that supposed to be Saint John Baptiste, not Saint? Pretty sure it's supposed to be Saint. Quebec holiday on June 24th and 1st of July is Canada Day. We tend to do things differently in Quebec. Isn't Quebec, Quebec's part of French, like the French side of Canada, right? Yeah, it's the Mossberg Patriot. Is the gun I have. I'm on PNW. On the hunt for Bigfoot. On the hunt for Bigfoot. Official language is French, whereas in Canada it's bilingual French and English, yeah. Yeah, I remember when I was first playing games online when I was a teenager, there was a couple French Canadians part of our gaming group, and they were always saying how like they were like the French Canadians are like the most people in Canada because they come off as rude. Oh, look, a CR527. This one's badly damaged. They'll throw a scope on it. We are hated, yes. Which we are not, yeah. Well, I mean, it's always like stereotypes like that that generalize groups of people. Good and bad. What server is this? This is PNW. It's like my character, like, I feel like my character is like stuck on something. He keeps like jittering. See you soon. All right. You gonna try and stream snipe me, Gav? I'll have you know I shoot on sight. I'm defending my land, my bridges. Just an impression in English. Only people tend to think we're doing not to be rude, I guess to be inclusive. Yeah. What's a culture thing too, right? Like, what some people consider rude is may not be rude to other people, and vice versa. What's going on, Droopy D? It's all about hundreds of years of fighting between French and English in Canada, yeah. History caused so much issues. Well, that's the funny thing about history. It's like the saying goes, like, those who forget about the past are destined to repeat it, and then there's people who quote the past to use it to continue the infighting. I mean, your mother hates that you speak English every day, so you're retaining your culture. Oh, that's unfortunate. Hopefully she's saying it like in a jovial jester like way and not like a mean derogatory way. Yeah, I heard Montreal's very very open about a lot of things. Montreal. Oh, I'm sorry. Sorry to hear that. Well, hopefully we can cheer you up by finding Bigfoot. Montreal's a lot like San Francisco, but smaller scale, yeah. And more French. I've been to I've driven through San Francisco more times than I've actually hung out in San Francisco. Oh, you're not very close. Oh, okay. Dun, 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 dun. I wonder what's causing my YouTube stream to crash. Very odd. Server is this? This is PNW. On the hunt for the elusive Bigfoot. My father lived there for 6 to 7 months. Stayed there a bit for some vacation, but city I visited so far in the U.S. Yeah, it's not so much anymore. That's for sure. And definitely gone downhill over the last decade and a half. What's going on, Dr. Phil McSavage? Almost sounds like a Almost sounds like an action hero name. Dr. Phil McSavage. One man on a mission to help people through the means of a Gatling gun and his calm voice. Did you guys... No, guys can't get insurance in San Francisco. Too many of them get rear-ended. Oh, I get what you're saying. Okay. At first I thought you were talking about actual insurance, and I was like, oh, that's not true. I know plenty of... The stories about the insurance being canceled for a lot of stuff is actually overblown. Why didn't I... Another box is real late. Oh, chopper crash. What's over here first? Got a hit. Alright, let's go check out the chopper crash. Did I freeze again? My game crash? I think my game crashed again. Interesting. Why is it always... I think it's just P&W. Because when I stopped playing P&W, my game stopped crashing. Gotta be something on P&W that's causing it to crash. Does the snowmobile work? Not on this map. It doesn't work. But yeah, there's a lot of stories going on right now about how people can't get like home insurance for their mortgages. It's not so much that they can't get insurance, it's that they aren't really shopping around to like different... It's only certain providers are pulling out of California because they underestimated how bad wildfires are. Which I think is kind of odd for like a business model. Like you're an insurance company, right? And it's essentially, it's almost like gambling insurance. Because you're like, I'm betting that something may happen to like my house or my car or my body in like the next like, or however long your policy is. You're like, well, as long as if something does happen, I have something to rely on it. But the moment you have to rely on it, they're like, oh, we can't support it now. Now that you actually have to use it. Seems like an awfully scummy business model. Have you tried the N10 servers? No. It's the second time we've crashed tonight. What map is this? This is P&W. I have my rangefinder. Don't have a rangefinder. Sag. That's gotta be what, like Probably move up to that tree line and just watch over it until somebody shows up. Two guys together is a sword fight, two girls together is a clam slam. Did you just find like a joke book or a joke website? DayZ way better on PC. It sure is. Wish I had metal wire, then I could set up a landmine I could set up over there. Jokes from all the bar conversations. Bar jokes are the worst. I'll be honest. I'm just gonna chill in this tree right here. See if anyone comes to this. Comes to that. No. No, this is not Deadfall. We were playing on Deadfall yesterday. This is PNW. What's going on, Redacted? We gotta remember, if we see somebody, we'll drop our backpack on the ground to give us more stamina. Remember to pick it up. Any more combat loggers lately? I think we might have had one yesterday, but we're not, like, certain that it was a combat logger. It could have been. They were just really good at evading what was going on. I'm gonna turn off the AC real quick. It's probably about 300 meters, roughly. Yeah, I think that's probably about 3. Probably a little under 300. And we're shooting downhill. How did I die last night? So I went back to the pipe bridge that I was camping before, and then I saw two guys go into, like, the tower building that was near the bridge. And I was, like, just trying to goad them into coming out of the tower. I was pretending like I was in the tunnels already, and then I think they saw me through, like, the little window slit and killed me, or shot me through that. It's either that or I got somebody else showed up and shot me from behind. But I died fairly quickly. So I died in a pretty stupid way, but it was still funny nonetheless. Must be PC only weapons. These are this modded, yeah. What gun is that? Doesn't sound like an SKS. Sound like a super fast CR-527 or a Savannah. I feel like Bozo the Clown should be showing up tonight, because he usually shows up on Wednesday to cry about me hiding in a tree. Appreciate all the likes on TikTok. Chris May, thank you for the rose. Right for, yeah, exactly. Right when we sit for a minute is when he shows up. He always misses the action. I'm not sure if anyone can see that chopper crash from spawns that are down there. Then again, they could have changed the spawn points. This man always be camping something. It's the Milk Maestro. How's it going? If you want to see one of the results of me camping, check out my latest TikTok video where I got a double kill at the pipe bridge on Deadfall. Alright, Nikki, have a good night. Appreciate you coming through. Is there someone down there? Not yet. We're waiting for somebody to be Curious George to go down there. That's at one of the spawn towns. Maybe that's like a duo. Both with CR-527s or something. Maybe that's a Blaze? Still doesn't explain like the 3 to 4 consecutive shots. DayZ rewards patience. Patience and planning. Being prepared. Trying to watch to see what time it is. How's your week going, Milk Maestro? New map hype. Are you talking about this map? Or are you talking about the one that's coming out in November? Perry, thanks for the follow. The official one? Yeah, it's not coming out till Q4. So in other words, it's probably going to come out in most likely November. Right before like the winter holiday. So they'll like the map will be available for like a month before the Christmas. They start adding like all the Christmas stuff to the map temporarily for a month. What's this? This is PNW. It's a map themed around the Pacific Northwest. Going on Pogo. Yeah, Howie, is the chat still lagging for you, like you were talking about yesterday? No, you said you were having delay issues on your end. A little bit of been backing out and back on. Oh, okay. So you're not certain then that it's been resolved. See, how's the facial hair still growing in? Fully expecting to just see somebody's silhouette just running straight toward that chopper crash. You can see everyone chatting on TikTok and you don't reply to them for about a minute. Well, sometimes I don't even notice until, because I'm looking down and then I gotta look up to look at chat. Well, I also do have it on like the left side too. So I just, it all depends if like I'm focused on the game or not. It will depend like how quickly I pivot to reading the chat. Tema, how's it going? I always forget to give shout outs. Make sure follow Emma and also check out Neppy as well. Both are awesome streamers on Twitch. Check them out. Enjoying a jacket potato. What's the is it like a jacket potato mean that it's like it's cooked in like or baked in like tin foil or aluminium? Is that what a jacket potato is? When I send a chat, it don't pop up on your face cam for a minute. Yeah, I mean sometimes that's the so sometimes like the last chat on TikTok doesn't populate into the the chat program I'm using, and it seems to only impact TikTok, and it does it very like randomly, and I haven't been able to like figure out how to fix that. Seems like when it pops up in your face cam is when you actually get the chat. Well, it also depends on like if you're behind on the stream too, right? Because if the stream's lagging, then it's not gonna show up on the screen until it's there. Now I naked bake a massive potato in the oven for a bit, then about 10 minutes before it's done, I coat it in oil and seasoning for a crispy skin. Cut it open, put in some butter and cheese, and it's perfect. Nice. Sounds amazing. I wonder if you can actually get into the back of that thing, because it shows, I think there's stuff in there. But it's like the helicopter's like angled. Well, it's about to be morning. Yeah, dude, eating the skin of the potato is my favorite part. It tastes so good. And I used to hate the skins on potatoes when I was a kid. Now I even like them on like when I make French fries, or as you would probably refer to them as crisps. Crisps. Or is it chips? I think you guys call French fries chips. You call potato chips crisps. I think that's it. But yeah, I like the skin on the French fries. Those taste really good. Especially when you get the if you get them really thinly sliced and make an and get them extra crispy. Oh man, extra crispy fries are the best. Dirty fry? Oh, that's what you call them. You call them dirty chips, is what you call them. Be just this fucked up phone, yeah. Could be your internet route, could be connection, could be a lot of things. Be TikTok's chat lagging too. Man, that infected's been walking a long time. It made it all the way over here. How's your guys' week going, Tema and Neppy? All the doctor's appointments going well? Nice. Big backpack infected still over there. I always hate running around with that backpack. It just makes you a huge target. Apparently, child has exceptionally low chance of having downs. That's good. Good to have. All signs are pointing to a healthy child. Turtle bag. I don't know if I'd call it a turtle bag. I call it more of a... Probably call it more of like a Volkswagen. Having a Volkswagen on your back. Yeah, no, the 90s slot, that's what I was saying. It's like, it looks like having like a Volkswagen on your back, less of a turtle shell. Because turtle shells, if you think about it, like, if you were to put one on your back, like it was a backpack, right? Like a turtle shell, it wouldn't protrude out that far. It would be more low profile. Like, I would consider, like, the green mountain backpack or the green dry bag like I have, like, more of a turtle shell based on the color. What's going on my side? How's it going? Oh, yeah, my side. I thought of another map. There's a Livonia modded map called... the server's called Emergence. And it's like... It's not like the Fallout server that came out a couple weeks ago, but it's like a Fallout inspired server where there's like a bunch of different Fallout references, but it's not like you're not like wearing like a Fallout, like the Vault Dweller outfit or anything. Yeah, it's Livonia. It's a modded Livonia map. But it's kind of like a PvE adventure on that one too. I think that one would be a fun adventure. That one I don't think would take more than a day though. Yeah, it's labeled as Enoch on PC. That was the old game file name for it. Point of the mission. So I know one part of it is like the first part is we go to like an airfield and we basically have to kill something. I'm not gonna spoil it for you. We have to kill something to get a key card and take the key card to go to another location. But that's as far as I've gotten, is getting to the second location, and I got my shit pushed in because I came by myself and was woefully unprepared for what was next. But it's definitely something that would be a lot easier having someone coming along with me on that. Is it just to do the bunker? So it's not. So you start in that bunker. You actually leave that bunker and you have to explore the other parts of the map. And then I think he added other bunkers to the map to go through. Yeah, I'll put the server info in Discord server after stream today. Playing Beam NG Drive. I think I have that on Steam. I don't think I've played it. The last racing simulator game I played was Gran Turismo. I think it's 5 on the PS5. Or is it 6? I think it's 5. I know how to play multiplayer. Nice. It's not really a racing sim. I thought Beam NG Drive was a racing sim. It's a car sim. Oh, okay. I also wanted to play, was it My Summer Car? The one where you gotta build a car. Apparently there's a multiplayer mod for it, where more than one person can work towards building the summer car. So when you have to travel, right? You don't. So you travel around like a small map. Uh-oh. What's that connection? Am I lagging again? Hope I'm not lagging. Uh-oh. I'm dropping frames. Oh, I think we recovered. I think my internet just had a hiccup. Okay, so I think my internet just had a hiccup. I think we're good now. Oh, no. Is it paused? Oh. Okay. Yeah, it's like, I think we're back now. It was just, we were dropping frames for a second. I think my internet just had a hiccup. So hopefully that was it. I mean, if necessary, I can always switch
You ain't
to
first, you're last.
my backup internet provider. But I'd probably have to kill the YouTube stream at that point. That uses, my upload would be killed at that point, because my upload's shitty on my backup line. Nope, nobody redeemed first today. No one redeemed it. But yeah, my summer car is the one where you travel around a little town, having to buy parts and do like tasks to get money to fix the car up. I can stream, but I probably won't, so I have a decent time. Yeah, no worries. There's no pressure to like stream or anything. I usually record everything too, even if I'm not streaming. So I usually just try and capture everything in case of like any funny or good content moments come up. Here we go. Looks like he's by himself. Oh. Come on. The one that got away, yeah. I got impatient. I should have waited. Oh, he's gonna get... Is he gonna get knocked by the infected? I think he might have got... He got knocked. We gotta... Did he? No, he went into that little side room. Combat logging. He might be. The door's open on that thing. He got knocked. You could tell because the infected are like running away. He's either dead or he got knocked. There's guys down that valley. Yeah, I know. There's infected. Yeah, sure. I toss a grenade in there. Hello? That house? Hello? You might have logged. Oops. Oh, he probably logged. Unless he's dead somewhere around here. I'm always waiting here. If they come back. What do I do for work? I work in IT. I fix computers. Get off around 4. So on Friday, I usually don't get home until like super late on Fridays. So Saturdays are probably the better day. Oh, you're a mechanic? Nice. My best friend's a mechanic. That would be my dream job, either that or system building. I think I hit one of the infected when I made that shot, because I don't think I hit the guy, but I feel like if I shot an infected, even from the distance I was shooting from, he should have, like, the infected would have died. Automotive going downhill. Well, usually, like, when the economy goes down, right, less and less people are buying cars, and more people get their old cars fixed. So I figured it would be good time for mechanics, because more people are getting their cars fixed. I mean, assuming they can afford it. I don't think I could, Tema, I don't think I could do system building for too long. I think I'd go insane. Building computers repeatedly, non-stop. Everyone's just going out and buying a new one? Really? In this economy? Going up here in Montana? Yeah, that's what I do a hybrid job. I used to work at a place and did before, fix repair computers and build them depending on the client's needs, yeah. Well, I mean, to be fair, like, the electric mandate is kind of pushing the U.S. in the right direction, but, I mean, they're accelerating it to the point where it's not feasible to go all electric for how quickly the infrastructure doesn't support it. I think that's the biggest problem of it. Almost 30K to replace the batteries. It was 4K for my motor. I'm sticking to gas. Well, it's like one of those things, right, where, like, if once batteries and, you know, the industry catches up, then, you know, parts aren't going to be as expensive as supply goes up and there's more people in the space. But yeah, like I said, it just doesn't make sense right now to kind of cram it down people's throats. First generation Prius battery still 15K. Yeah, but you gotta remember, like, the Prius battery is, like, basically designated for that generation of Prius. I'm talking about when, you know, more cars have battery packs, right? They're gonna look at ways to cut costs in manufacturing. One way is like, oh, look, a universal battery that works between different models of cars, and it's not gonna be as expensive. It's kind of like computer parts. Like, once parts are like RAM is a good example, right? Like, when RAM is more plentiful, like, there's more people making the memory, prices go down. But when only fewer vendors are making the memory, prices go up. Especially older memory. The older memory gets more expensive. Plus 6 hours to charge on a diesel generator. Like, come on, you're saving what? 2015 Ultima hybrid battery goes out, your car, out of a 45 car, you still got a motor if it can't drive it. Yeah, I'm not disagreeing that the parts are not cheap, but what I'm saying is like the infrastructure is just not there to support it yet. That's the biggest crux of it. Well, I mean, the power grid barely supports it. It's mostly due to the fact that we have to generate power on demand, and we're not storing the excess energy, right? Like that's the biggest thing. Is before we were always just generating as much power as we were using, and then that's why like California for the longest time, every time summer rolled around, it was like 110-degree weather. What happens? Everyone cranks their AC, grid is stressed, and then we end up, having rolling blackouts. But on top of that, if we start storing that energy, then basically any times when we need surplus, we'll have that available. Won't be as bad. But again, it's just an infrastructure problem. Infrastructure is always the problem because you got to catch up to the demand. Every time I take my truck in, it's always 800 or more to fix it and 2 to 4 to get it towed. Dude, so knock on wood, my wife has a Toyota, I have a Toyota. I've had my car since 2007, my Toyota Corolla, 2007. I haven't had to do any major repairs on it, just straight oil changes and the standard maintenance that you need to do for it. And I've had this car for 17 years. How many miles it's got? It's at 170,000 miles. My wife's car, she's got a RAV4. That one's 2005, and hers has 120,000 miles. Time for a timing belt. I think I swapped out my timing belt at 150,000 for my Corolla. And then we also did the timing belt on the RAV4 when we replaced the alternator on the RAV4. Tune-up costs $1,800. Yeah, but I mean, a lot of the tune-up stuff you can do yourself, right? Like you don't have to go to a mechanic to get a tune-up done. A lot of the stuff you can do it yourself. Like, and I'm not a car expert in the slightest. My expertise is computers. Like it's not hard to do like an oil change, swap out your alternator, swap out battery. Yeah, and I bet you. Yeah, and I bet you, and also, like I said, my best friend's a Toyota mechanic, so for me, it's like I literally can just ask. It's like, hey, what do I need to do this? If I have questions, but again, like I haven't had to do anything like major on either of my cars. Like if anything, like the thing that sucks is so my Corolla is manual. And I haven't. It's been basically sitting in my garage. Been putting it on a trickle charger every now and then to make sure that the battery doesn't die out on it. And I need to take it out on more drives. If you have common sense, you can do preventative maintenance. Yeah. We're gonna wait here for this guy to come back. We're gonna wait here for this guy to come back. I guarantee you this guy's gonna be like, after 10 minutes, he's like, alright, I'm gonna log back in, and I'll be fine. Bump, bump, bump. That's why let's see. You're in Cali though, you can't have fun cars. Well, you can actually just register. So the funny thing is, I think it's either New Hampshire or Vermont. There's like some state where you don't actually have to be a resident of that state. You don't actually have to have an address in that state, and you can register your car in that state and get the plates and everything mailed to you in your state, so that you can just bypass all the California regulations. You don't have to get smogged. You don't have to pay all the bullshit. You're still gonna get pulled over, but I mean they can't really enforce it because you have Vermont plates. Oh, I don't drive a loud car. When I was in my 20s, I wanted a loud car, and then now I'm in my 30s, and I'm the old man, yelling at clouds, saying, turn down your car. You don't need a muffler. You don't need that aftermarket exhaust. Quiet down. I'm trying to read. I'm trying to sleep. Can't make it past the first day in DayZ. I starved to death. Stay away from or leave the starting areas as soon as you spawn. Just leave the starting area. You'll find food at like the next town inland. Don't stay on the coast. But I'm honestly so glad I didn't. I feel like if I got a big sum of money, like if I won the lottery or something when I was younger, I feel like I would have made a lot of stupid decisions with the money. I'm so glad I did not get a lot of money when I was younger. Because I would have spent a bunch of money on stuff that to me now just seems like super pointless to buy. I'm just so glad. You got your PC finished the second time? What happened to the first time? Horrible case, fans, and all in one. It was also ugly. Dude, I put my I put my computers like under my desk. I don't even I don't even have them on top of my table to like look at. I could on it like I spend all my money on parts except for the case. Like I spend probably the least amount of money on the case. Like I'll usually when I know I'm ready to build a computer, I go on Slick Deals and I just wait to see like a mid tower case for like $30 or $40, and then I'll just buy it and I'll just sit on it until I'm ready to like actually build a computer. Got any old GPU? I gave my my 3090 to my best friend because I was like I got a 4070 Super, so I was just like I just gave it to him because I was like I don't need it anymore. I don't need a 3090. We're on a 1660. That's 1660 is not too bad. Got the Mustex G07. I have no idea what that is. To be honest, outside of like the major brands for cases, I hardly pay attention to cases like Antec, Cooler Master, Fantex, and I think it's NZXT. I forget the name of the models. Yeah, NZXT. Yeah, I don't really care for it, to be honest. I go for function over form. I changed to the Thermal Take Series 500 and went mostly white. MSI all the way in Corsair. I usually get Asus motherboards. Asus or MSI. But I have i9s in both my PCs. So in the wintertime, it's nice and cozy and warm in my room because i9s run hot as shit. And I don't use I haven't been using all-in-one systems. I've just been using just a regular air cooling fan. I stopped buying all-in-ones. This guy's gonna come back, I guarantee it. Combat loggers always come back like an hour, like less than an hour later. Except for bathroom guy. No, bathroom guy, he came back the first time, and I think he didn't expect me to wait him out. So when I shot at him again the first time, I think he realized the second time that I was going to wait for him. So the second time he just gave up. Because I'm pretty sure bathroom guy was the same guy from the week prior. That was a cool bathroom. We should hang out there more often. Yeah, but well, I mean, Bitterroot's not a. The playtest for the Bitterroot ended, so we can't go back to that bathroom for the time being. We'll go there in the future. Maybe bathroom guy will get scared and run into that bathroom again while we're waiting. Started hunting Bigfoot, and now we're hunting a combat logger. I feel like maybe the combat logger's following me. Because it happened, I think it happened last night. It happened on Bitterroot twice. How do you know when Bigfoot is around? Does he make a different noise like the animals? From what I've been told, he's supposed to make sounds like a bear. That's what I've been told. You mean, wait, what? Kablam, kablam, kablam. Honestly surprised he's not back. That's a nice house, I know. He's got the nice sacks of whatever paraphernalia he's been hoarding here. Like a jug of milk that's probably past its expiration date. It's cottage cheese now, yeah. It's either that or it's milk wine. That's even a thing. Would you like some milk wine? Streaming tomorrow? No, I don't stream on Thursdays. Milk wine sounds so nasty. So, in college, we used to do like the most... We used to play King's Cup, and if you're not familiar with it, it's basically like it's a card game that involves drinking, and occasionally it would get very out of hand because some people would be drinking beer, other people would be drinking mixed drinks, but then we would get very... we would basically make it so that like if you pulled an ace, you can make any rule you wanted in the game, and like we would make these fucked up rules where you had to like basically it's like you would get to add like something besides the alcohol to like the drink, and someone had added like cheese whiz to like this already concocted mixture of like beer, orange juice, vodka, and I want to say there was also vanilla vodka, and I think somebody was also drinking tequila, and it was this all this was in like a giant cup, and then someone put cheese whiz in it. You could just you could literally see the cheese curdling in the cup. It was like it looked terrible. I didn't lose because the person who loses the game has to drink it. So the person who pulls the last king has to drink the King's Cup. Thankfully, I did not pick up the king. I forgot who did, but yeah, so somebody had to drink that, and it didn't look very pleasant. What's going on, Crooked? We're somebody combat logged on us, so we're waiting for them to pop up here. Hopefully, we'll probably stay here for another 12 minutes or so. Wait to see if they pop up, and then pop them. You wouldn't even drink cheese whiz straight up. Anything happened at that heli? Somebody came by to try and loot it. They were getting their ass beat by infected. They ran into this room, and I was watching them. Like I was shooting at them and watching them. So I know they came into this room. I ran up to the room. I threw a grenade in here, but then obviously they're not here. So I checked the rest of this building. They're not here. So my assumption now is that they combat logged in this room, which is it's very frowned upon in DayZ to combat log. On some servers, it's an outright bannable offense. But usually it's players who are very afraid of losing their gear, aka gear fear, that will basically just leave. Or they went to sleep. No, they didn't. You don't leave in the middle of a gunfight to go to sleep. You play it out. You're supposed to play it out. You're not supposed to just leave. So essentially, we're waiting for them to come back, because usually people like that are like, I'll just wait like 15 minutes. Like, I'll go make a sandwich. I'll come back and log back in, and then I'll leave the area. But we're not going to let them do that. We are going to make sure that they pay the iron price. And then I'm going to make a TikTok video out of it. And then people will cry about it. It's like, oh, you waited. You took advantage of them logging in. Because that's the other thing people other things that people frown upon in DayZ is if you take advantage of somebody logging in to kill them. But I don't see this as taking advantage of somebody. I feel like this is justice. Vengeance. I think the only way it can be forgiven is if they log because of bad internet. But yeah, I mean that's a forgivable thing. Like if you get DC'd on accident, right? I mean, if I had rubber slugs, I'd probably shoot them with rubber slugs to knock them out, tie them up, and berate them. But I don't have rubber slugs. How's X Defiant, or AKA Call of Duty Light, going there for you, Crooked? The game looks exactly like Call of Duty, minus the attack helicopters, UAVs, drone strikes. I feel like X Defiant is made by X Call of Duty devs. Yeah, the meat went bad. I should have cooked it. I mean, I still have the steak from right here. Cooked one, so we're not gonna starve. And plus, we can just run around until another cougar attacks us, and then just cook that. Oh, we wait. I forgot I have multiple pistols. I have a box of 9x19. This is a different mag. An idiot. Dumb. Wait, where'd that ammo mag go? Oh, there it is. Should probably get rid of the scorpion, but I'm gonna run out of shotgun shells soon, so I'll probably ditch the shotgun once I run out of ammo. So what do you guys think? Do you think this guy's gonna come back? Or do you guys think this guy's done for the night? No, he hit another server. You think you don't think he's coming back? He just rotates combat logging on different servers. I wish I had a landmine, because then I could just put one in the room. And then, because if you log in on top of a landmine, you die. Yeah, he bozos it, yeah. Does this have a mag in it? Don't I have a deagle mag? Don't. If I had a lockpick, I'd lock the door. That way when he logs in, he's got to bust down the door. Alright, I feel like we've waited here long enough. I don't feel like this guy's coming back. Just sad. It was never about the money, it was about sending a message. Going on, anime? Well, I mean, the chopper crash is still here, so we can watch over it still. See if he comes back. It's odd that there's one dead one, like, all the way the hell up back there. Busting it down, Titania. I feel like he could have ran out the back, but I don't think he de-aggroed. Oh, just aggroed. Got the aggro hunch still. Could have jumped on the roof of the shed and logged. Yeah, that's true too. I didn't check. I feel like I would have seen him jump on top though. Because remember, I pushed that direction and I was constantly watching. Because he was running along that left fence line, and then he went into that left part of the house, and then they de-aggroed off of him. Like, he got knocked, and then he logged. But the doors were open, so that's, like, the weird part. So he could have went inside, but the doors were also open on the inside. So I don't know how he was able to log so quickly. Unless the guy's freaking Houdini. Yeah, yesterday. I wish they would, like, the infected would reset their aggro. Instead of always permanently being in an aggro state until they despawn, essentially. I'd laugh if we just see someone like casually walk out of that back part of the building. Son of a bitch. How many rounds? Okay, so I got the full clip in that scorpion. Wonder where this feller is. It'd be funny if he was like hiding in like food shack this entire time. What's going on, Noodle? Watching over this heli crash and also potential return of a combat logger. What's going on, Sherry? How's it going? We're on the map where we met Dixie. Dixie, how's it going? We're overlooking this helicopter crash. There's also we're waiting the potential return of a combat logger here. Dirty combat logger. How's it going, Dixie? What have you been up to? Guys, make sure you check out Dixie Normus's YouTube channel. Also a DayZ streamer and content creator. This is the map where I met Dixie. Recover him from being sick. Oof. Hopefully it's something. It's minor sickness and not like a big sickness. Was work last week sick? It was rough. Oof. Dab time. Yeah, working while sick is never fun. Dude, I remember like working through retail and everyone who was sick you just kept working. Didn't freaking matter. You didn't take time off. You just kept working even if you're sick. Who cares if you get other people sick? Now a lot of businesses now will encourage you to take time off because they don't want other people to get sick. They finally smartened up on that stuff. You feel well enough to go live yet? Hoping to this weekend. Yeah, I haven't seen you live in a minute, so feel good to see you back at it. Hopefully we cross paths in a friendly manner. New one called Avalon. Well, first I gotta find Bigfoot first before I move on from P&W. Sure. We gotta find Bigfoot, Dixie. Have you checked out Deadfall yet? So actually, Dixie, I found out that Bigfoot was actually bugged for a while. Supposedly it's fixed now, so we should be able to run into Bigfoot now. Because after like looking for 2 weeks, I like started to dig into the game files, and I was like, hey, wait a minute. It's set up to spawn on all the it shares the spawn point with all the cougars. And so like I mathematically did the math based on like the percentage chance. I was like, I should have seen one by now. And so I started talking with the guys who kind of work on the map. They're like, oh yeah, it's bugged. And I was like, oh. So then yeah, north end of Manchester, yeah. How long ago was that though, Dixie? Because they also updated the model on Bigfoot since the last YouTube video I saw, or the last TikTok video I saw of Bigfoot. They updated the model of it. Because yeah, I went and I mapped out like all the cougar spawns, and I was like going from cougar spawn to cougar spawn, and I found nothing but cougars. And I was like, mathematically speaking, I should have ran into it by now. Yeah, it's the old model, yeah. So the old model was working for a bit, then they tweaked it, it broke it, and then supposedly it's fixed now, but with the newer model. Like you could, like if you're an admin of one, you could force spawn one in if you wanted. During when it was broken. Like it wouldn't spawn naturally. No, they still have the wolf sounds. I killed a cougar running up the hill earlier. Still had the wolf sounds. Yeah, it was confusing at first, and now I'm just kind of used to it. I'm like, it's like, well, it's a cougar. Here comes a cougar. People were like, why is it making wolf sounds? I was like, that's just the way it's programmed. It's been crossbred with wolf DNA. Cougar brethren are multifaceted and they're mutant cougars. Cougar wolf hybrids. Its current year. It can identify how it wants. Yeah. Kind of like how goats sometimes are labeled as does or other animals are labeled as other things in the game. Well, that was complete balls up. What's complete balls up? Have you tried Deadfall, Dixie? Have you gotten a chance to check out Deadfall? The new hotness that everyone's checking out. Oh, I think I know. I figured out the problem I had with going through the tunnel last night, the passage last night on Deadfall. I think I need a key card to leave is what I need. So I need to find a key card, and I don't know if that's in the tunnel or outside the tunnel. They are like the lycanthrope sabers, yeah. Keycard is in the tunnel? Okay. So that's where I fucked up. I wasn't looking for the keycard, I was just looking for the exit. Because I found all 3 exits. I know, so I found like a crude map, and I was like, okay, I think I know where to go. And I thought I was at the exits, but then I couldn't activate the door. So, okay, so now I know. So I know how to traverse the passage. So now I just need to figure out where to find the keycard in the passage. That is the, it'll be our next adventure on Deadfall. Go in on right, stay right, go in on left, stay left, take mid, pick left, other. Yeah. Well, I mean, I found the crude map, and that's basically what the map says, right? Like, if you come in on the far right door, just keep taking rights. If you go in on the far left door, keep taking lefts. I mean, essentially, as long as you're going to the opposite side, there's 3 doors. There's 3 entrances and there's 3 exits. And they're basically like the polar opposite of each other. No, this is not Anastara. I haven't played Anastara yet. No, Nightfall. What's Nightfall? I thought it was Deadfall. Have I been calling it wrong this whole time? Have I been calling Deadfall Nightfall? Or Nightfall Deadfall? Yeah, this is P&W. Okay, cool. I thought I was going crazy for a minute. I was like, it's like Nightfall. Uh-oh. I need to go back and change my YouTube thumbnails and go re-edit my TikTok and YouTube Shorts posts. That's where I got that bridge troll last night. I killed the guy in the pipe and then the guy that was sneaking up behind me. An extra chromosome being sick. What's going on, Chronic Heals? Who passes up the heli crash? Where is everyone? Well, I mean, some people probably look at it and then they also see the fact that all the infected around it have like the aggro shoulders that they've been aggroed in their lifetime, because apparently they never get out of that state once they're in that state. Oh, we got another cougar. The cougar at. Oh, do we have an actual? We have an actual wolf. Well, had an actual wolf. Shruggers and not huggers. I don't even know if the guy that combat logged actually looted the helicopter, because the helicopter should have disappeared by now. He looted it. Go look. I don't think anyone's gonna come. Go look for Bigfoot. Continue our Bigfoot adventure. And we need to cut up that wolf for more meat. Need the meat. Never seen Neville Blake anymore. Who's Neville Blake? Where the... Oh, there's the wolf corpse, okay. Oh, okay. Well, hopefully I don't get shot, and if I do, oh well. Almost cut my beard off. The lovable alt. Okay, I gotcha. Everyone all together now. Forever and ever. Hey, there's a rangefinder. Alright. Finally got one of them. This character's been alive for way too long. Mostly because this life is from like a month and a half ago or so. Alright, Chronic. Appreciate the alert. So you got any plans? Are you in the US, Dixie? Do you guys celebrate Memorial Day? You get the extra day off? Or even another one of them countries. Colorado, okay. So are you doing anything for Memorial Day weekend? AKA this coming weekend? On the awesome side of the Rockies. You know the beers are cold when the mountains are blue on the can. And all weekend, nice. Love to hear it. Any specific server or map to be on? Maybe Harold will run into you. A metal wire. With a nice little trap for somebody. No gas stove. Know where that is, so if we find a gas stove this way we can come back. I'm on night, so tomorrow is my Friday unless they throw me on something dumb. Well, hopefully leading into the 3-day weekend is kind of peaceful. Work that corporate life, so I fully anticipate tomorrow to be, or the next couple of days to be kind of quiet when it comes to emails and messages and whatnot. Which means I can actually get a lot of projects I'm working on. More work done on those things. Dun, 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 dun. see if we can hear any bear noises. Still trying to coordinate with Dixie on what time my first live. Ooh, you see, you're gonna start streaming, Sherry? Let me make sure I'm. I'll make sure I'm subbed to your YouTube. I think I'm subbed to your YouTube. Let me make sure. That's good. Got the strong support of the community. Typically, typically don't stream on Saturdays, so be able to tune in. Yeah, I'm slowly crawling to that 1K. That's my goal for this year, is to get 1K before the end of the year. I'm working on, I was hoping to run into Bigfoot so I can, because I have a PNW video I was working on, and I wanted to like close it out with like the Bigfoot sighting. And then I have a Namalsk video I'm working on, so I'm gonna pack the last half of 2024 with some good YouTube videos, because I usually get about 100 subs for each one of my long form videos. Yeah, I just need to work out the notifications, because I get notifications on Twitch for people streaming, but I don't get them on YouTube, so I gotta fix that, so that way I get notified when Dixie goes live. I think I could set it up in my Discord, or I could even just set up a Telegram notification to myself, so that way I get it notified. Tundi. Get most of my notifications in Discord, yeah. I mean, I know there's an integration on Discord for YouTube where you can essentially tell it what channel you want to be notified for. I just need to set it up. Try. Write that down so I remember to do it. Discord. YouTube. Noti. There we go. Yeah, it's just unreliable. Some of them can be unreliable. It's because I think the biggest problem is like the YouTube API is just dog water, because instead of each individual user and user account having their own API limit and count, everybody shares the same pool of it. So if like there's a huge streamer that's doing a lot of API integrations, API calls, it basically just takes the whole pool from everybody. It's a stupid way to design their system. And they know it's set up like that. They just refuse outright to change it. Because that's why like stream elements or like chat bots don't update subscriptions as they happen. Like when, you know, somebody subscribes to your channel and you're supposed to get like the stream elements, like Twitch and TikTok and all those, like you get notified immediately. But the way YouTube handles it, it handles it in cycles. And so like 20 people can sub to your YouTube channel, and you won't get a notification. Like if you're at the beginning of the cycle, you won't get it until like 5 minutes later, and then it'll be like all 20 people are like subbed at once for that 5-minute period. All they have to do is just redesign the API calls, and YouTube as a streaming service would be way more attractive. But I don't think that that's their business model to care about streaming that much, so that's the reason why they don't put a lot of effort into it. I feel like they do the bare minimum. That's the one reason why Twitch has been able to dominate the space so much, is their API, their support for third-party developers is very good in comparison to YouTube. I mean, TikTok really needs some API integrations. Like the few integrations that are really reliable are usually like scrapers. And scrapers is like, it's very resource intensive and can break a lot. Chopper crash is still there. Zombies should have despawned, and then new ones that aren't. Is that the same? No, that's not the same, dude. Guy's got a VSS. Knew it the moment I leave, somebody's gonna go run up to the helicopter. Always what happens. Where'd this guy go? Maybe in the building, probably. I gotta do a R rangefinder. $400. Okay. Why my shots were short. Killed that infected. The question is, which building is he hiding in? Calling his cougar friends, yeah. See, the last guy I shot over here, he hid in the side building and then he combat logged. Now, is this the same guy? I don't think the other guy had a VSS or all that military gear. I mean, if he was in there, I'd kind of see him moving around. I don't think I have, yeah, I don't have a radio. So he's either in the side building in that lodge or he's in the main part of the lodge. Be careful, because that guy had a VSS. If he starts shooting at me, I won't really know until it's too late. It's hard to see from this angle if there's anyone moving in there. Trees in the way. Tree. Stick my head out. 300, okay. So what do we think? We think this guy combat logged too? Or it could be the same dude who combat logged. Freaking waited until I left. Or ran down the backside of the mountain. Well, no, he ran into the complex area. Like, we saw him run this way, right? And then, obviously, he killed that infected there on the way in. So he's either in that little side pocket, or he's in the main house on the second floor, which is what I would assume he'd go into. Either that, or he's laying down and ratting in there, right? Like, he could be in any of those spots. Or he could have just went into the house again and logged. Could be the same dude. Dude, I've had bad luck with fucking combat loggers. I can tell you that. If this dude combat logged... I'm afraid I'm gonna get too far this way and he's gonna peek the window and shoot at me. I can throw another grenade in that house. Doesn't look like he's peeking. Oh, appreciate that, Neville. YTMND. Alright, we're gonna drop our CR527 there so we can swap between things easily. If he's in there, just spook him.
Any chance we can be friends?
Oh, you can talk?
Yeah,
My
I
name-
can talk.
My name's Harold. I'm 92 years old.
Nice to meet you, Harold. My
I
name's
thought- I th-
Harry.
I thought you were the dirty combat logger from earlier.
No. I don't combat log.
Okay, well
I've
we
just
can
been
be
hiding up here scared
we
as
can be-
shit.
we can be friends then. I thought
All right,
I'm sorry. I thought you were the dirty combat logger.
No.
Alright. I'm out here. I'll kill these infected for you. You need ammo for your VSS? I got a couple clips for you.
That would probably help out, you know, for exploring and stuff. But I'm a little weary.
Oh, well, here, I'll drop them in the house for you.
I'm gonna go ahead and trust you, okay?
Well, they're on. I left them in the ground for you. They're full. So if you still don't trust me, you can pick those up, put them in your gun, and then, you know, I'm 92 years old, so if you shoot an elderly man, I understand.
No, I don't want to shoot an old man. No. So
I have my hands.
I feel like I'm gonna die.
No, you won't die. I promise you I won't kill you.
Okay, hi.
Hello. Yeah, the clips are
You,
over there.
Have you seen Bigfoot around at all?
I'm looking for Bigfoot. Would you like to join me on my pursuit of the big nasty bastard himself?
Sure. I've only played this map a few times.
Oh, here, pick these up. You'll need them for your... You have a VSS, right?
Yes, I
saw it
do.
in your hands. Those are the best clips for
do you
me.
need? Yeah, you took that shot from quite a ways, didn't you?
Yeah, I didn't have it zeroed correctly though, so I missed.
I heard the bullet hit and I'm like, oh shit.
I thought, because I was watching over that helicopter crash for a while, because I was waiting for that. The guy had, like, he ran into that side room and then he logged off. And so I waited and I waited, and then I was like, oh, screw it, I'll go look for Bigfoot. And then when I tried
I
looking
figured
for
someone was around because I came up around the side there and some dead zombies on the other side.
Yeah, that was from that guy.
Ah.
Do you know where Bigfoot spawns? Or where he lives?
I'd heard rumors about a lumberyard or something like that, but I also heard it was kind of random.
He lurks where the cougars lurk. Oh, my gun's jammed. 1 second. But yeah, the cougars, they lurk here around the mountains, so it's not really that big of an area.
I've been up here once before, and been attacked by one once.
By Bigfoot?
Had some wolves. By a cougar.
Oh yeah, those cougars are tough. See, man,
Where
well,
are you from, you?
You gotta learn to trust people.
Pacific Northwest, by chance?
No, I usually reside in the lands of Namalsk.
Oh.
What about you?
Yeah, I live in Washington State.
Oh, see, this is familiar territory for you.
A little bit, yeah.
Harry and Harold, a team made in destiny.
On a way to find Bigfoot.
I actually was looking to see if I had a radio, and I was gonna actually try and talk to you, but I didn't have a radio.
I'd have to. I don't even think mine has a battery in it.
Oh, here.
I've got a battery.
There you go.
I'll hold on to that battery and then.
How are you doing on food and water? You doing good on food and water? Oh. Not saying nothing. Is he plotting my demise?
You play this map much?
Oh yeah, I've been on the hunt for Bigfoot for a while now. Although I heard he went into hiding for a couple months, and I think now he's out of hibernation. Now that it's springtime.
Oh, that's good. Yes. Beginning of summer.
Do you have any friends here?
No, I don't. You?
Well, I've met a few friends, but they're all sleeping now.
Yeah. Mine too.
So from
Well,
what
I'm glad I met you.
yeah, I'm glad I didn't kill you. I'm glad you're not the
Me too.
dirty combat logger. Now, if you hear bear sounds, it could be Bigfoot, or it could be a bear.
Oh,
But we gotta
interesting.
we gotta be on our toes if it's an actual bear.
Yeah. Could dump a whole magazine of 45 into it.
Oh, I just plan on taking a picture, you know, get a nice camcorder view of Bigfoot. You know, everyone always takes that shaky camera footage. It's all grainy or out
Oh yeah,
of
I've
focus.
seen that before.
I'm gonna be the first.
Yeah, what's with that?
I'm gonna be the first man to capture clear footage. I may not.
Well,
he may,
it's an
Bigfoot may murder me, but at least I'll die knowing I have the footage.
I like it. And if he doesn't kill me, I'll avenge you.
Oh, you don't need to avenge me. You can run if
Or at
you'd
least
like.
try.
You don't need. I've lived a long, luxurious life. I mean, look at my facial hair. Look at that. It's full.
Holy cow,
fully
that
grown.
is long.
I've been on the hunt for Bigfoot for. I've been on the hunt for him for a long time.
Been in these hills for a while, haven't you?
Yeah, it's because before I wasn't sure of where he lurked, but then I had a vision from the gods. You know, they said, "Search the hills," and that's when I knew my destiny was around these hills.
Well, that's what brought me into the hills was Bigfoot. Then I saw the helicopter crash and I was like, well, maybe I'll find something cool there. Found you.
I know I'm a national treasure, as my 92 grandchildren like to tell me.
Woo, you've been a busy man.
No, I haven't been busy. My children have. They think it's a funny joke to poop out a grandchild every time I have a birthday.
That's impressive. I commend you.
Yeah, they work the coal mines for me so me and my 20-year-old wife can live in peace and relaxation, but then this apocalypse hit, and so now I'm looking for my AARP card. And it's led me
drop
here
it
to
out here
find
somewhere?
Bigfoot. Yeah, I forgot where I dropped it. I think Bigfoot stole it while I was sleeping.
I heard he does that in Jack Links too. He likes beef jerky.
Thought he was a vegetarian.
Well, I have a theory that he's more of an omnivore. Opportunist. Oh, shit.
I think that's probably a cougar.
Oh boy.
It's a cougar. Those are tough sons of bitches.
Holy crap, that thing took a lot of bullets.
Yeah, those things are tough, I'll tell you what. Killed many of them.
Well, I'm gonna go ahead and cut it up so
You
we
want to
can
do
maybe
the
eat
honors?
it. Sure.
I got a cooking pot, so go
Nice.
go somewhere else to cook it up because we made a lot of noise.
That's for sure.
I grabbed the last piece of meat.
All right. I got 3 pieces of meat and some fat.
Yeah.
Man, I don't remember them taking that many bullets.
No, they're tough. I'll tell you that. Usually takes a full set of buckshot from the pump shotgun. Put them down. They hurt too. They aim
Man,
for
I really hope.
They aim for your noggin.
Wow. I really hope Bigfoot doesn't attack us then.
I get the feeling he's not very friendly, but I'm willing to take that risk.
Got to get that photo.
Bigfoot just wants a good Denny's meal, yeah. Getting that discount with the AARP card. Although if we get my AARP card, we can go hit up Denny's and get a 15% discount on our bill.
Oh yeah, a Grand Slam? Hell yeah.
Oh, those are my favorite. Moon's over my hammy.
You said you had 92 kids and they work in the coal mines? I hear that
92.
builds character.
Yeah, my 92 grandchildren. You got Adam and Aaron and Allie, Nicole, Sherry, Terry, Larry, Mary, Xavier, Yancey, Robert, Roberta, Sally, Ivan, Victor, Derek, Frank, Jill, Jenny, Jackie, Karen, Carol, Lenny, Edgar, Evan, David, Darnell, Daryl, Barry, Bob, Billy, Carol, Charlie, and I forget the rest.
Well, I'm surprised you remembered that many. Holy moly. Surprised there wasn't a Bubba in there.
Oh, I think that's probably the next one that they'll name is Bubba.
Oh.
What's going on, Seawill?
I think you're lucky. I don't have any kids.
Well, like I said, I put them. They work in my coal mines to, you know, to keep the family business running while I'm away. They say coal runs in our veins, like the strength of our hearts. It's cold and dark.
Well, that's a
I'm doing
cheerful
good,
thought. Oh,
Oh,
no.
we got another one. Actually, let's.
Is this him?
Oh, I never went back for my CR. I left it. Oh shit. Oh, my face. Oh! Oh!
Hold on. Die, silly cat.
Oh, it's going after my face.
Reload.
Got the taste for
Where'd he go?
blood.
Damn. You okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. Oh, my face. Does my face look okay? My face look okay?
Yes. It looks good.
Okay.
He just barely a scratch.
Are you good? Are you bleeding?
No, I'm not bleeding, thank God. He did get me once.
You got me a couple times in the face.
And I'm gonna have to reload. Damn gun jammed on me.
Yeah, that happens a lot. Gotta take my meds. Well, with each cougar we run into, it increases our chances of finding Bigfoot. Alright, let me know when you're ready. The gulp sound you made just sent my sights into orbit. you gotta do full immersion. Oh, I got another VSS mag for you.
Oh, thanks. Gotta get this IJ'd up.
I can ditch this.
The hell? The
Thruster
Shift
drive.
X?
What are you trying to do? What's wrong?
Oh, my IJ jammed.
Oh, just try reloading very hard.
Okay.
Like act like you're holding onto the gun very hard when you're reloading. There you go. You got it.
Thank you. Just gotta smack it around a little bit. Thank you. Nice.
We're on PNW looking for Bigfoot. Alright, let's get out of here before we someone finds us here.
Okay, okay.
Then we can cook the Cook the cougar. I also got some coyote. God, I ditched that CR527 back near that over there.
All right.
I'm gonna cross the road over here and then we can make a cooking fire.
All right. Sounds good.
Hope everything's going well with you, Seawell. See, and this just goes to show everyone on TikTok who's always like, don't trust anybody, just shoot everybody. See, you can meet nice people, you can have a nice adventure. You don't have to murder everyone right off the rip. This is P&W, not Bitterroot. Bitterroot's, the playtest is over for Bitterroot for now. About to crash soon, nice. We hope you have a good night. Yeah. Well, some people, like, they'll just straight up murder everyone they see. They'll be like, I don't care, just murder everybody. Alright, we can make a fire here.
Okay. The fire danger is moderate, so we should be fine.
Okay, I'm a volunteer fireman.
Oh, really? I'm a fireman too.
Yeah, I used to run into a group of firemen at Namalsk, always putting out fires in the Vorkuta. They were the Vorkuta squad. Yeah, day one's good for team ups. Oh, I got matches. I don't need a mark.
Okay.
Oh, I didn't want to cut up that.
I'll just gather some more firewood.
What a nice guy, even though we don't need that much firewood. Making a cooking stand real quick.
It's quite the setup you got here.
Yeah, that's what you gotta do to survive out here when you're looking for Bigfoot. I don't think I have any... We got a Pioneer, right?
Yeah, I do. No scope though.
Here.
Oh wow. That'll definitely aid us in our adventure.
What's going on, Patrick?
Thanks for the ammo.
Yep. I don't have anything that uses it, so might as well take advantage of it.
What do you got that might, you need any ammo?
No. Well, I mean, if you have extra shotgun shells, I could use it.
Let me check.
I'm doing very well, Patrick. Especially since my
Well, you're in luck.
my allergies
I
have
got a
cleared
box
up.
of double up buck.
You want to throw your food in the cooking pot? Oh, nice. He's got a box of it. Thank you.
There we go.
That'll help against those pesky cougars.
Right.
Friday night? Nice.
They're gonna be tasty.
You got any more meat to cook?
Just some fat.
I have so much 45 ammo. I need to start using my pistols. Do I even have any rounds in this? I do. I think once 7 Days to Die goes live with upcoming alpha, I'm gonna run that for a bit. Yeah, I'm gonna be playing Valheim's this weekend as well because of the Ashlands update coming out.
All right, the fat's all cooked up.
I'm just gonna put a bunch in my cooking pot for when we need it.
Okay.
Gonna overheat for a bit. Alright, let's go continue our search for Bigfoot.
let's go.
Yeah, Valheim's a really, if you like base building adventure RPGs, like survival games, it's pretty fun. Especially with friends.
Alrighty.
Like the map is massive. Make sure we're going west. But yeah, I highly recommend playing Valheim. Graphics remind me of PlayStation 2, but it's a nice chill vibe playing Valheim. Oh, yeah, the same team made Enshrouded. I played a little bit of Enshrouded. I didn't really like the crafting system in Enshrouded when I was playing it, so I mean, I'll give it another go probably, but it just seemed, building just seemed weird with the building system.
Ooh, what do we got over here?
Well, this is the junkyard over here. I usually don't recommend going to the junkyard though. So,
Oh yeah.
it's like being a fish in a barrel. Just waiting for somebody to snipe you from the trees.
Yeah, that doesn't happen
dude,
around here now, does it?
Satisfactory. Dude, I've sunk so many hours in Satisfactory. I still want to. I'm waiting for Satisfactory to come out with achievements so I can play, because I know they said that's on their roadmap. So I'm waiting for that to start playing Satisfactory again, because I've sunk so many hours into Satisfactory. Yeah, dude, the building in Satisfactory is phenomenal.
You traveled to any other lands and explore them before?
Yeah, I was in that Deadfall area yesterday.
Oh, I was just in Deadfall before I came here.
Yeah, it was I made it to the passage yesterday, but then I found the exits, but then I didn't have a key card.
Yeah, I hear the key card's tough to get to. Or find while you're in the gas.
Well, I was in the gas for an hour. I was there for a long time.
Damn!
I was there for a pretty substantial amount of time. Not played since Update 7. I played a little bit of Update 7, but I didn't want to get too much far into it before the achievements came into it. But it's definitely, it's also a fun game to play with friends too. Because then you like split up.
Did the
like,
gas smell bad?
Oh yeah, it smelled rancid.
Ugh, I hate that.
I heard footsteps. I was in there for so long, I had to take off my mask a few times to eat.
Well, that's dangerous.
No, that's how hungry I was. Luckily, I had the antidote on me, so I just jammed that into my thigh. But basically, where the junkyard is, that's like the furthest northern point that
Oh,
cougars normally.
crap, we've covered a lot of ground.
Yeah. Well, they don't spawn. They don't They don't really lurk too far north.
This kind of feels like Bigfoot territory. If I was a
Yeah.
Bigfoot, I'd be hanging out here.
Yeah, I'm not sure when the next Satisfactory major update comes out. I'm hoping it's before the end of the year. I would just zone out and just... I'd end up playing like Satisfactory until like 4 in the morning sometimes. It's just so relaxing playing Satisfactory. Yeah, I might have a community day where I just start a new Satisfactory game and see who wants to build a giant mega factory.
I'm coming.
I tried to play Satisfactory with my buddy, but if he can't find coal, he will split my line and steal half the coal.
I got distracted.
I found ways to like split coal like so many ways and still have it efficient for the like the coal power plants and stuff and making steel. You just gotta upgrade the miners to like level 3 and then upgrade the conveyor belts to level 3.
Man, I really hope you get that picture of Bigfoot.
Oh, I hope so too. I just hope it gets developed well, you know. Last time I took my camera to Walgreens, they just stared at me because they didn't know how to take the camera roll and turn it into pictures. They kept asking me for some, like a CD card or I forget what it was, like a micro D card. I don't know what they were asking for.
I've heard of those. Nothing beats a good 35 millimeter.
That's what I'm saying. They don't know about the good picture quality. They're always talking about them megapixels and the whatnot.
If they're mega, why are they so small?
I know, that's so confusing. It hurts my brain. Just like whenever I try and program the VCR. Before I used
You
to
can
get
program yours?
Before my kids used to be able to do it, but now when I try and get Billy or Charlie or Ivan to do it, they just say, "Grandpa, we don't know what a VCR is." And then I don't know what to do.
Yeah, don't show them a laser disc. Or a beta tape.
I invested so much into the beta tapes. I bought like a whole crate full of them, expecting it to go skyrocket to the moon. Then all them,
You know, they should have.
all them porn stars started putting their They're pouring on the VHS tapes.
Yep, that really helps sell it to everybody. They were cheaper and marketed better, but beta tapes had higher quality and sound on them. But they were more expensive. Kind of like that hi-fi stereo I used to hear about.
Well, I don't know about that. I just use my record player.
Oh, you gotta check it out sometime.
Luckily, the kids don't go anywhere near it. Before, my kids would always try and scratch the records. Now my grandkids don't even want to touch the thing. They just listen on their iPhones. Why is it an iPhone? It should be a U-phone.
Ah, you make a good point there, sir.
Here's the butt cheeks clap on Betamax. Yeah.
I miss the days of going to the old Piggly Wiggly.
Yeah, the Piggly Wiggly shut down.
Oh my.
Where is this Sam
I feel like we're getting
Squinch?
close. I can feel it in my loins.
Last time I thought I felt it in my loins, I'd soiled myself. I had to find a new pair of pants.
Yeah, that'll happen.
Just the gas, yeah, it's just a gas can.
Oh, a tent. Is this your camp?
No, this is one of those abandoned camps that I think the Sasquatch had scared off the owners of.
Hey, does that snowmobile work?
Does what? No, it doesn't. Missing so many parts and...
No. Yeah.
I mean,
there's not a whole lot of snow around either.
If you look right here, you can see the Sam Squinch took a shit right here. Probably peed all over the electronics in that snowmobile.
Holy shit. Yeah, it's probably best. We just keep moving.
So many different spawn points for the Sam Squinch. Yeah, we can pick up our CR527 when we dropped over here.
We're almost back where we started.
Yeah, I dropped a gun over here that we can... CR527. Got a mag in it too that I dropped. I forgot I left it here before we left. But it's still here. going on, Ezra?
There's a dead animal down there to the left.
Oh yeah, no, that was a wolf I killed earlier.
Ah. Yeah, I fished this lake before.
Yeah, these are nice and peaceful lakes.
It's got some nice
Drink shit
cutthroat
out.
in it.
You got some nice fish in there.
Some brown trout too. I don't recommend eating those ones though.
Yeah, the floaters.
Yeah.
I left the gun one of these patches. Left the gun somewhere in one of these patches of grass. Be here somewhere. Despawn?
Oh, did you hear that?
Which direction was that?
Sound like it's coming from over the hill.
Which direction? This direction? Hey, Black Duck, thank you for the $50 donation to Wigs for Kids. Legend. I heard the bear sound this way. I don't know why it says 770, it should say 820. It's this way, I heard it this way. Could be a bear. Bear, I see it. Bear. Where's Harry? He was standing over there. Did he get disconnected? He looking for me. Yep. Oh, there he is. Yeah, he looks like he did DC'd. Fall asleep for a second?
Ah, I did.
Oh. Well, it's
Sorry
just a
there,
bear.
Henry. I got DC'd.
Yeah, there's a bear over there.
Oh shit. Oh,
There's a pissed
nice
off
shot.
bear now. About 300 meters out.
Shot her right in the butt.
Oh, watch out. The bear's trying to run away. He's going down the hill. Stone.
Did you get him?
He's probably one more shot. I barely missed him.
I don't even have eyes on him.
He's at the trees. If you look past the water, he's in the trees, like the bushes behind there.
Oh, okay.
Maybe did I hit him with that last shot? Oh no, he's to the right now.
Oh, I hear him. He's pissed. Oh, there he is.
Yeah, he's just barely hanging on. He's a little over 300.
That was pretty good.
Ran away.
Nothing like a bearskin rug.
Bear should pretty much be dead. Should be able to finish him with this Glock.
Alright, I got my Bowie knife.
Yeah. I'm gonna finish him off with this.
I'm ready to take him on.
With this pistol, yeah.
Let's get him.
Ooh, a tundra. Tundra in there. What's going on, Buddha? Where'd this bear run off to? Shit.
It's shadow time, buddy. It's time to go home to Jesus. Goodbye, buddy.
Here. Harold. Harry.
Hey, you alright, buddy? What happened?
I got hit by a train. The bear, he mauled me.
Let me try and get you bandaged up.
It doesn't sound like you got him.
I can hear him.
Let's go finish him off. That son
I'll
of a
try.
bitch.
I can't believe you survived that.
God, bastard blindsided me. Where's this piggly son of a bitch? Just thwacks me in the head and then goes about his business. Oh, here he is.
Oh shit.
No!
Oh god, go away,
no!
bear! Bear!
You got him! Oh my god, you
Got
cut him
him!
up good.
Hell yeah!
You're bleeding.
Woo-hoo! Oh, it's just a scratch.
You got bandages?
Oh yeah, I got bandages.
That was the bravest thing I ever saw.
Wow. Damn. That was exhilarating. Gotta cut out his heart and eat it.
It's the proper way to do it.
Bear
Dude, I
steaks
know.
for days.
I
Well,
thought the
just 4
pistol
big
would have
ones,
taken
but-
him down.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I don't know what to do with all these pelts.
Well, we can't really do any. I don't think we could do anything with him. I don't have a leather kit, anyways.
Yeah, me either.
Luckily, that thwack.
Well, that was cool.
The thwack he gave me to the head wasn't that. Didn't hurt that much with his helmet.
That's good. I'm glad you were wearing it. I couldn't find you and I heard the bear and I thought the worst.
Yeah, no, I came down here to look for him, and then I turned to the left, and he just thwacks me in the head and knocked me unconscious. Huh?
Just reloading.
Yeah, just making sure I don't lose you.
Alright. Now we got a server restart in 30 minutes.
Why's he gotta break my immersion? These server
Hopefully we can find
restarts.
Bigfoot before then.
Yeah, we'll make another lap. We ran into 2 cougars, so statistically, we should run into we're more likely to run into Bigfoot.
Surprised there aren't more people out here looking for him.
It's what my grandson Billy tells me, he says it's RNG or something like that.
What's RNG?
I don't know. He says it's something to do with the probability of something happening.
Oh. Yeah, I have no idea what you're talking about.
I don't know either. Billy sounds like a smart kid though, but he's a bit of a smart ass.
Sounds way smarter. Yeah, he's way smarter than me. I've heard it R and R before.
Yeah, I sometimes when I say R&R to my grandchildren, they just say, "Oh, Grandpa, you and your, me and my old lingo." The kids all talk about the caps and the sheeshing and the on God things. I have no idea what they all talk about.
It's a lot of woods. It's a lot of
that's
forest.
That's why Bigfoot likes to hide here.
Well, hopefully we catch him on a good day.
Well, remember, if we hear a bear sound, run towards it.
Already? Again?
Oh, if we do hear it.
Oh. You scared me, Henry. You scared me.
Like how he's calling me Henry. I'm not even gonna correct him. Huh?
These woods. These woods are...
What about these woods?
This... Oh, they're a little strange. Do you feel it?
Oh, yeah. They always do feel
They're-
strange.
Eerie. Actually, I think I've camped in these woods.
This is where cougars like to prowl and...
One of these trees I I left my mark on. Can't quite remember which one though.
If you're a bloodhound, you'd be able to figure it out.
Yeah, yep. Hmm. You hear that?
Or what?
Oh, I think it was just a bee. I hope it was just a bee.
Talking about the tree creaking?
That was a bug buzzing in my ear. I'm getting nervous.
What's there to be nervous for? I haven't missed a beat. I know exactly where I can navigate to all the spawns.
Oh, getting thirsty and hungry. How you doing on food?
Oh, I'm good. You need some food? I'm out of the cooking pot.
Yeah, I could eat some of that cooked meat.
Yep. Go ahead and grab it.
You need some, right?
Yep. Will we find Bigfoot, or will we find nothing? Here, another one.
Another one?
This could be it.
Oh, Lord. camera ready. You think he's camouflaged?
No. Just trying to listen to hear the next time he makes a sound. I feel like we should have ran into him by now.
Yeah, I put my ear to the ground. I didn't hear anything. He's quite elusive, isn't he?
Yeah. Heard it again.
Think he likes snacks?
Might have
Maybe
like
set out
snacks.
a trap or something, or maybe some food. I heard that.
Where? Which direction?
Sounded like it was coming from down here.
Hmm.
I don't know. I guess I go back to where I heard it. Think he's over the hill?
Could be. I heard him again. I think he's over here.
All right. Let's go get that photo. Make those grandkids happy.
You hear that?
I think he's up this way over the hill.
I don't feel like this. I think this is an actual bear because I think Bigfoot would have despawned by now. can't hear him anymore.
Not sure, man. Yeah, he's not making any noises.
Alright, Etheric Boxer, appreciate that. Well, good night. So this is where we first heard him.
Yeah.
And it sounded like it was in front of us. It's that way. Right?
Probably. But it wouldn't hurt to look. Might be a little bit more right.
Dude, where the fuck is this bear? I don't think it's that way. I don't hear it. It sounded louder back where we were earlier.
You hear that?
What?
Did you hear him?
No, I didn't hear him. Did you?
I heard him. I heard him right down that road.
Was it loud?
It's a little bit off in the distance.
It's this way.
Yeah, we heard him. It's right over here.
Oh, it's a bear. It's not Bigfoot. The fucking server restarted. Well, good timing on the server restart. Oh, man. I think we're going late tonight.
And you know what? You're the reason why people don't play this game.
Hey, Black Dog, thanks for the follow. Appreciate the $50 dono to Wigs for Kids. It's very generous of you, dude. Yeah, we're probably gonna run a 24-hour stream to push the last half of it. And my fucking game crashed again. What's up with PNW and just my computer just constantly crashing? Crazy how it does that. Only on PNW. Appreciate the clip. That's actually a really good clip. It's a really good clip. When the server restart, combat logs for the bear, yeah. It's a good title for it, too. Bear blatantly combat logged, yeah. The bear shouldn't be there when we log in. Because usually animals despawn. Maybe the bear had some serious gear fear. I've been crashing every map. Took the top cover off, and AOI radiator is much cooler as is. So for me, it's only been PNW. All the other maps, I haven't had any crashing issues. It's only PNW. In fact, I replaced my graphics card because I thought it might be my graphics card. So I replaced my 3090 with a 4070 Super. So it looks like it wasn't my graphics card. It's just there's something on this map that's just wonky. Or a mod. Who knows? I hope he didn't get knocked before the server restart. Oh, my head torch is ruined. Yeah, ran every possible test and nothing was wrong with PC. The only thing left was to wipe C drive and reinstall it. Yeah, so I've formatted my computer. I put in a brand new SSD. I ran mem test. I ran graphics card stress tests. I ran stress tests on my processor. On a lot of things. Well, that was like waking up from a nightmare. You alive there?
Sweet
Hello?
Mary of Joseph. What's going on?
We took a nap, right? I guess the bear combat logged on us.
Yeah, what's going on with my game? I can't get off the floor.
I don't know.
Am I that scared?
You look like you're doing some yoga poses.
I'm gonna try and log and relog.
That's funny. Bless his heart. I don't have any 9x9s. Wait, what? No! He died. He died. He might have been unconscious. Because if you log out while you're unconscious, you die. No. Oh man. This guy had a cooking stove this whole time. Why is there a grenade on the ground? Oh, so he must have maybe he got knocked before the server restart. That's why his character was stuck. Fucking rip Harry. What a shitty way to... Fuck, dude, that sucks. What a shitty way to die. Fucking rip, man. Like, cause I was like, I was just watching it and then I just hear his body flop and I was like, no way he just died. Cause I was like, his body is now, like I watched through the grass, I was like, his body is in the position of a dead person. And I was like, and I walked up and I saw the survivor. And Cougar still coming? Maybe that's the wolf. Alright, well. I can't let his boots go to waste. Yeah, I think he probably got knocked by the bear before the restart. Poor feller. This wolf not coming? The cougar would have been here by now. Alright, well, I guess... we're taking his cooking setup. Yeah, man. The one time you find somebody good. R.I.P., man. Okay, now you fucking show up, you piece of shit. Garbage fucking cougar. See you trying to serpentine away from getting shot. Alright. Take this. Take his VSS. Pioneer. Man. Good, and he was wearing a Christmas sweater? Oh man. Well, we'll take his stuff off of him in case he makes it back here. Could stash his backpack for him. Oops. Take this backpack, stuff it in this tree. Rip. Oh. Now Harold's all alone. Damn, I thought we were gonna continue our search for Bigfoot. Thought we were gonna ride off into the sunset. We were gonna get tandem bikes and we were gonna go ride along the beach. Man. Rip Henry. F's in the chat for Henry. Do the salutes, the 07s saluting Henry. 07s in the chat for Henry. What's going on, Mikey? You just missed a very tragic ending, Mikey. You just missed a terrible fate. We were on this grandiose adventure with a feller named Henry. Or Harry. And, there was a restart got attacked by a bear right before restart. And we got back from restart. And then all of a sudden, when he came in, he was like standing. And then he immediately like laid down. And he was like, oh, I can't get up. I can't move. And but we was still talking. He still looked like he was like fine. And so I was like, he's like, oh, I'm just gonna relog, see if it fixes it. And then I'm sitting there watching him as he's relogging, and then his character just flops dead. Like his character was like unconscious or something. Right? Like if you're unconscious when you log off, like your character gets killed. And so I just watch him flop in front of me, and I'm like, just lost a good friend. So, I mean, we can, the good thing is like, he doesn't have to go far if he goes, assuming he's not going to log off, if he goes back to the ski resort. We were on a grand adventure looking for Bigfoot. And it wasn't like a guy I met in like the spawn area. This was like a guy I was shooting at and was about to push. And then he's like, "Hey, can we talk this through?" I was like, "Oh yeah." We became fast friends. Actually, Henry is what he called my character. I messed that up. He was calling Harold Henry, and his name was actually Harry. So I mispronounced Henry. It should be Harry. I did find out he was holding out on a cooking pot or a cooking stove this whole time. This is PC. Well, I know, Mikey, I'm a big proponent of bridge trolling. I can't believe I got that. So, the funny thing on that video, the guy that I killed that was behind me, he actually had killed me like 30 minutes earlier. I actually got all my stuff back because he had all my stuff. I was able to respawn, get all the way to that point, and he was still like, he traveled back there, I guess, because I think his friend was the one that was crossing the pipe, and because he had 2 gas masks on him, so I'm guessing his friend died, and so he was waiting for his friend to cross the pipe. So I ended up getting revenge. Modded PC? Yeah, modded PC. Well, it's not gonna be this. If we find Bigfoot without Harry, it's not gonna be the same. It's not gonna be the same. Love Deadfall, but finding the essentials is close to impossible. Bridge troll. I will tell you that right now, Mikey. That is how I got all my stuff to go into the passage. Is I just sat at the pipe, waited for some poor schmuck to cross it, and that's how I got all my stuff. But because I made it to the passage yesterday, and I found all 3 exits, but I didn't know you needed a key card to leave. So I just kind of wandered around killing Zeds inside the gas area, collecting, like, basically I was vicariously living, well, I was barely hanging on by killing infected and getting filters. Like, I probably went through 12 filters. I was in there for like an hour in the passageway. Gano and Rocco. I was there for a long time. Didn't run into a single player inside of there, but I heard gunshots everywhere. So I knew there were people around me. I had plenty of batteries, though. I had a fuck ton of batteries. So there's a key card in the passageway that you need to find in order to leave. Because there's 3 exits. So there's 3 entrances and 3 exits. And you need a key card to go through any of the 3, unless, you know, somebody opens it for you, right? So unless you're, like, following somebody in the tunnels, like, basically just being like a stealthy boy behind somebody until they get to the exit, you need to find a key card. I don't know where it is inside, but I think I kind of know where it would be based on my full exploration. Yeah, I don't know where you would get the... I got my gas mask and my 2 filters from the guys on the bridge. But if you kill the infected as you go through, you should get enough filters to last you to go while you're going through the tunnel, because they spawn fast enough. So if you can get your hands on a silenced pistol, like a Mark II, that's probably like your best bet. But I probably went through like 60 rounds of Mark II, like 22 LR when I was going through there. And I ended up using all my shotgun ammo, because by the time I was like, okay, I need to find the eggs. Like, I was like, I really need to leave now. And I was like, it doesn't feel like I'm going to go out through the right exit. I just basically just started going loud at the end. I was like shooting my Mosin, shooting my shotgun. I was just shooting everything just to get out. So you don't need to go in with a lot of gas filters, but if you don't go in with a lot of gas filters, you're gonna need to go in with a lot of ammo. Especially if you're going in a duo, because I went solo and I was able to find enough filters to last me, like to keep me going as I was killing them. Like, that's how fast it was. But if you're with another person, it might not. It might not. You might not be able to get filters fast enough. Yeah, there's a. I was honest. I expected to go into the cave or the passage, and immediately die to rats. But I didn't run into a single person, and like I said, I was in there for an hour. I was in there for a fucking hour. Where's this stupid cougar? Come on, cougar. Shit. Gotta love to. I'm sorry, but the jam rate should not be this high. Chimney Christmas. Yeah, they really need to tune down the jam rate, because I understand like having a jam mechanic, but if you like look at like the actual statistical numbers of it, it's like you're really at a disadvantage with an automatic gun, and if your gun's less than pristine, you're pretty much your gun's gonna jam in like the first like 10 bullets. Yeah, exactly. Like, I can understand the jam rate on a badly damaged gun being shitty. Damaged gun, I feel like you should be able to go through a full clip and maybe jam once. Not jam every 5 or 6 bullets. That's a little too much. That's a little too much. Yep. They made guns like they're the most fragile thing on Earth. They're like belts now. They just get completely destroyed the second somebody looks at it. I don't think this guy, he had any more 9x39. Cook this bear. Cook it over where this cougar spawn is. I hate how they changed it so that when you drop the grenade on the ground, it makes a loud noise now when you drop the grenade on the ground. My favorite. Oh, it's infected. It's in one of my videos, but I did one thing where I had an unpinned grenade in my hand, and I convinced the guy to have the vest that I had. So what I did was I put the vest on the ground in front of me, and I was like, "Oh, hey, put on this vest. You can have it." And the guy's like, "Oh, thanks." And as soon as he goes to like grab it, I took the grenade and I attached it to the vest that was on the ground. So as soon as he puts the vest on, the grenade, the grenade is on it, and I just book it. It's probably like the funniest way I've killed somebody with a grenade. But because you used to be able to just drop them on the ground. They didn't make any sound. Like you could just, I would always go to Lebjank's, find a grenade in the barracks there, and I would just drop the grenade next to like the fountain, and just basically just kill people that way. But then they made it so now it makes a sound like you threw it, essentially. So it's not effective to do it anymore. Unless they're not paying attention or they don't have a headset on. Then it's a lot easier. But the way you did it was hilarious. Like he did, like, did the guy even like realize it? Like you took the grenade off and you unpinned it? Because you literally unpinned it right in front of him. And he couldn't be, like, it's not like he could be in his inventory while his hands were tied. Like that guy just literally, wait, no, that wasn't you. No, that was Chuck, never mind. That was somebody else. Oh, but you're talking about handing him, like, pressing O and handing him the grenade? You're talking about that, handing him the grenade. I thought you meant, like, dropping it on the ground. Dropping it on the ground, they've freaking changed. I hate it. Because I don't think, it doesn't make a sound, right, when you hand it to him? This is where we met Harry. Should probably go to sleep soon. Gave her a pin grenade earlier and said this is why I can't be trusted. Then later I did the same with unpin one, no sound. Just put it in inventory and slow walked off, then boom. Nice. Yeah, putting it on people's vests is pretty funny. The best thing is like when you put it on their vest, it doesn't ruin the vest. Which is, you'd figured it would like destroy the vest. Why is there no infected over there? It's odd. Now there's infected. Okay, let's cook up this bear meat before it goes bad. hope Harry didn't think that I killed him. Because he didn't seem like he was that experienced in the game that he may have known why he died. He might think I scumbagged him. I hope he didn't think that. That would suck, yeah. What I don't understand is this was on the ground. He had a pistol on the ground that was next to him when he logged back in. Like, why would he have a grenade on the ground? That's what I don't understand. This is the bear. This is the bear that Harry killed with his knife. After we shot it like 30 times with our rifles. But he hella finished it off with his knife. What a legend. Put your meat in your fanny pack. I hope Harry comes back to the place where we met. If he's still on. I don't even know if he's still on. Might have gotten demoralized after that shitty death. I know I would probably. He got DayZ'd. DayZ doing DayZ things. Continue our search for Bigfoot while we He makes it back up the hill. I'm also assuming he knows the map like I do, and I don't think he does. Somebody must have come up the hill and got that CR527. Because this meat's still here from when I killed that wolf earlier. A long time ago. CR527 just like... Oh. How's everything been going, Mikey? Been going good for you? Oh, I forgot. You know what? I'm terrible at this. Also, if you guys are not following Mikey, make sure you check him out. His content's fire. Especially his intro. Super jealous of his ultra amazing intro that he's got set up. Make sure to check him out. This is P&W Choco. Yeah, you're doing a good job, Mikey. I'm just a lowly bridge troll. Hiding under bridges and hiding in trees. I need to turn on my AC. It's getting kind of warm in here. You aspire to be a bridge troll. I hope I'm a good role model for that. Appreciate the likes, Choco. So I use OBS with the Atrium to make the virtual cam to put into TikTok Live Studio. This TikTok Live Studio is a hot piece of garbage when it comes to trying to do anything. So I just control everything through OBS and then just virtual cam it over to TikTok Live Studio. That makes sense. I used to have a TikTok stream key a long time ago, but then I didn't stream for a while and then they revoked my key. So now, like, the only way to do it is you either have to join like an agency on TikTok to get a key, or you just bite the bullet and just use TikTok Live Studio. You're talking about like my character stats crop? Yeah. Yeah, because before I didn't have it, and then people were talking, like people in chat were saying, I was like, oh, we can't see your health. Because like there was one time someone's like, why is the color of your screen all dark? And I was like, oh, because my health's low. Can't you see it? And they're like, no. It's like, oh shit, I'm an idiot. But yeah, I used the was it the atrium, whatever the name is, like the vertical what is it, canvas? Yeah, the vertical canvas. And that way I can do all the things I can do in OBS that I can't do in TikTok Live Studio. Alright, Tama, you have a good one. Appreciate y'all hanging out. Have a good day at work. Where is Bigfoot? Yeah, thanks. Hopefully we find big feet. I'm actually probably gonna call it soon. I gotta get some sleep before work myself. I'm just kind of still processing the death of Harry, the untimely demise of our teammate, and the shitty way that they died. Unfortunate. So tired right now. I can't even tell if I'm hearing bear sounds or I'm just like imagining it. Sounds like another cougar. Get it away from the camp so we're not too exposed. This might be this might be a wolf. Don't be scared. I'm not scared, I just don't want to be next to the camp when I kill it. Yeah, this one's an actual wolf. I think I can tell now between the howls of the cougar and the wolf. Because the wolf is like super frequent, and then the cougar is just like every so often. Trees over here, and then we're gonna call it here. Some sleep. Eyes are starting to get real heavy now. Alright. Appreciate everyone hanging out on TikTok and YouTube. We're gonna go ahead and end it there, and then we're gonna raid out on Twitch. I'll be back on Sunday. Probably with like a survival type game that's not DayZ, because we're probably gonna move to Sundays or single player or like survival type games, and then DayZ will be on Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. But appreciate y'all. Dixie, Sherry, Neville, appreciate everyone